Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Hi. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here at the very beginning of the stream. Rah. I'm going to eat one of you. Huskerton, you're done. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Jeez. Consider me actively deterred from eating, you guys. Jeebus. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Catterday, even. Or Ratterday, even. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for being here at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How is everybody? Let me get everyone their brat coin. Add points. Add points all 100. There you go, guys. Enjoy your brat coin. I hope everybody has had a wonderful weekend so far. If I didn't see you yesterday we had a really fun hand cam stream. We opened up some Power World card game packs, official card game packs, and we got some really cool pools. And then we played some Oast with the hand cam on. So that was pretty fun, very nostalgic for me. Brings me back to 2021 when that was all I did with my life. So that was pretty fun. That was fun to do, and I'm glad I got to share that with you guys. Let's see who we got here. Hi, Nafi. Enjoy your Cacio Cavallo Porolico cheese. Hi, welcome in. Fanustic Demons, congratulations on your first. Congrats. Congrats on your first. Hello. Hi, Clove. Enjoy your dick cheese. Fanustic Demons, enjoy your beer cheese. Hi, Mischief. Welcome in. Enjoy your Ube Gouda cheese. Hi, Muichiro. Welcome in. Hi, Dooley. Welcome in. Enjoy your Velveeta cheese. Hi, Siesta Skowski. I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Enjoy your queso cheese. Hi, Cheems. Enjoy your burrata cheese. Welcome in, guys. Coffee cheese. Holy shit. Wait, hold on a second. I might need to try that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Desi. Enjoy your provolone cheese. Welcome in. Hi, Death by Snipe. Welcome back. Enjoy your mod milk cheese. Hi, Rexy. Welcome back. Enjoy your beer cheese. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your daily cheese. Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. So sweet. I hope you're having a fun time with your mates. Hi, K-Jags. Welcome back. Enjoy your pesto Gouda cheese. Don't worry, Polish is hard. I understand. Maybe one day I'll learn. Maybe at least I'll one day learn how to at least pronounce things correctly. Hi, Kodo Bear. Welcome back, or welcome in. Enjoy your cheese whiz. Hi. And Sasha, enjoy your nacho cheese. Guys, thank you so much for being here. You're so pog. The plan today is we're gonna yap. We're gonna do some dailies. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we're gonna do some Final Fantasy 14 community night. Either we'll do some maps. I have like 3 maps right now. I can get one more, so I'll have 4 maps to contribute if anybody wants to do maps. But also I'm kind of open to running dungeons, because I have like so many things to level. So many things to level. So maybe we'll do maps. Maybe we'll do some leveling. Or maybe I'll drag you guys into Fates. We talk about this every time, where one day I'm gonna drag you guys to do Fates with me. Bro, one word in English is like 30 in Polish. No joke. Whoa, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, big shout outs here. Hold on a second. Let me scroll down. Dooley with a 55 stream streak, and Teams with a 25 stream streak. Holy streakers chat. W streakers. You guys are so pog. Holy moly. Thank you so much for being here and not missing streams. Holy. You haven't missed an episode in so long. Polish is an easy language. It's the hardest Slavic language, and let's not forget the others are already hard. Yeah, I imagine. I can't, like, when someone writes, like, I can't read it. I can't fathom, but maybe you guys can teach me a little bit about pronunciation. Streak it in chat, streak it in chat, streak it in chat, streak it in chat. Wow. Oh, guys, I had so much fun yesterday. So I finally ordered some top loaders and a binder to keep my Power World cards in. However, I did decide I might see about selling this the really nice Lylene card I got. Because that would be really nice, because then that money can go towards a new graphics card. Because I keep saying I've been meaning to get a new graphics card soon. So maybe this card, selling this card will, you know, help me get a graphics card. Very pog, very pog. I don't know how much it'd be worth, and it's probably less. If I'm gonna ask around my local shops and see what they think. Obviously, it'll be less probably than what it's listed for online, but I mean, still crazy pool. Speaking of Power World, I'm playing it right now. I love Power World. I'm so like their whole everything about Power World has got its grip on me right now. I love Power World. I'm really excited about the Power World TCG. I am excited about like the other games that they have coming out. I know they're doing like a mobile MMO. I know they're doing the farming sim one. And I think there might be more. I think there's more that they're working on. This language is hard and so am I. So true, Dooley. So true. Watching Polish Cow once a day helps with learning. Are you Polish as well, Cheems? You could hold on to it, and in 20 years, it becomes the next first-gen Charizard card. I don't know. I feel like it's a hit or miss, because I kind of feel like right when these cards come out, it's like that's when the cards are the most expensive. At least for newer stuff. I mean, who knows in a lot, like, you know, whenever a bunch of time passes, but... I purchased a Nitrado server that my Discord group can play on, and it makes it a lot easier to farm pals at your base and ranches. Nice! Yeah, we actually have a community server as well. It's for me and a couple other streamer friends and like our communities, so like the subscribers and stuff. It is still open even when I'm not streaming it, so if anybody is interested in playing in our community server on Pal World, I still try to hop on there at least once a day to check on my pals and stuff, and then when I have extra time, because I still have lots of leveling to do, and I'm buffing up my Moraith, so I can have the strongest Moraith ever. But yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can find that info in the sub chat in Discord. You guys are my only pals in this world. Oh, jeez. That's so nice. That's so... Lies through my teeth! Oh, what the hell? Haven't logged into the server in a while. I have to hop back in eventually. Yeah, it's still open, so feel free anytime. You can also see about getting them graded. It could be a touch expensive, but it can drastically raise the price of the card. Yeah, but what if it gets a bad grade? Come on, guys. I'm not Polish, unfortunately. I'm orange. What does that mean? What does that mean you're orange? I remember seeing a map where it had students rated most difficult language class for basically every nation. It was English, but in Poland, it was Polish. Oh my god, that is so many letters with lines. What the hell? Why are there so many lines in your alphabet? Lines and dots. They're so confusing. Hi, Wim! Wim, welcome in. Enjoy your goat cheese. How are you? Dutch is also pretty hard. Man, I really need to get cultured. I talk about it all the time. I'm a classic weeb and I really want to learn Japanese, but I justify it because I have family that live in Japan. So I'm like, yeah, I want to learn Japanese so I can communicate with my family in Japan, and not because I'm a huge fucking weeb. I tell you guys this? I did tell you guys this story about when my parents were in Japan visiting my brother and sister. They called me, they FaceTimed me to ask if there was like any particular thing for them to look for that I might want. And I was trying to ask them about seeing if there was some HoloLive stuff at the store they were in. They're at a gachapon place. So I said, do they have any HoloLive Hololive stuff. And you know, my parents, you know, they're like, we don't know what that is, so let's ask your sister. And so they handed her the phone, and she was like, yeah, what are you looking for? My sister speaks English, by the way, so there's no like miscommunication or anything. She was like, yeah, what are you looking for? And I was like, Hololive. And she was like, huh? What? And I was like, you know, like VTubers. And she was like, VTubers. And I was like, never mind, abort. abort. Never mind, don't worry about it. They did end up finding it though. They did end up finding it and showing it to me. I was a fool for thinking that, like, you know, I know it's a little niche here in the States to like mention it to like a random person. But I did think, I was like, well, maybe it's popular enough in Japan that like most people would have at least heard of it, even if it's not something they're interested in. So when they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, holy shit, get me out of here. I'm so embarrassed. Hi, DNA Slayer. Welcome in. Enjoy your awesome veggies. Of VTuber? VTuber. VTuber. Let me cook. Give me like 10 minutes. Oh, what are you cooking? B-tour? B-tour? What kind of instrument is a V-tuba? Is it like bass and double bass? Yeah, I don't know. That was so embarrassing, but I did end up getting, it was like a little Hololive gachapon that was like, it was like a little keychain light stick that you could press in it and it glowed. I can't tell you any of my friends that I'm becoming one. I'm prior service and a guy at that, so it's very uncommon for someone like me to want to be a VTuber. Hey, anyone can be a VTuber, but it's a very universal, or at least very common experience as a VTuber to not tell anybody you know in real life. I don't tell anybody that I know in real life. I don't want them to find my stream, even if they would be supportive. I'm like, it's okay. They don't need to know. Holy shit, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Alright guys, we're gonna do some dailies before we hop into Final Fantasy. Any Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers in chat? I already know some of you are out there, but let's rise up and represent. Press 1 if you love Final Fantasy 14. Dooley, you know what? Now is the perfect time for you to start. We can do a little like parallel play. And whenever you get to your first dungeon, let me know and I'm there. Never heard of it? Yeah, me neither. I heard it stinks. I heard Final Fantasy 14 players are stinky. But not me. I'm not stinky. And there's no one could call me stinky. You have no proof. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just a sprout. I love sprouts. Guys, come to Merilith. Make a character or transfer your character to Dynamis and Merilith and join our FC. The Brat's Nest. We have a really cool house. You can come join. Hi, Setsu. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. I wanted today. Oh, that's right. You do have your second date. And it was a good first date, so you definitely can't miss it. Next time, Dooley. Can I love it even if I've never played 14 but played the umpteen amount of other ones? Yeah, you sure can. Well, I think if you loved all the other Final Fantasies, you would love 14 as well, even though obviously the gameplay is much different since 14 is an MMO and most other Final Fantasies are turn-based except for like some of the newer ones. But like there's just so many there's so many little bits and bops from the other games in 14 that get referenced all the time. They're even doing a new raid set that is based on the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Proof? That's not real, Neff. That's not real. That's not real. That doesn't count as proof. It's not real. Not real. Because I said so. Shiba-san, I bought it recently. Haven't played it yet. It's too much anxiety. What do you have anxiety about? I mean, I totally understand because it can be very overwhelming. But if you're worried about it, for me, I wasn't able to play Final Fantasy XIV by myself. I only started playing because I had a group of friends that all started playing at the same time. If you're in our Discord, we have a text chat called Final Fantasy XIV, and it's for all Final Fantasy XIV yaps. So, you know, if you need help, the community, like, not even just our community, just the Final Fantasy XIV community as a whole is very Sprout friendly. Everybody loves new players and they love helping new players. And I'm always down to help. I'm always down to help if you have questions or you're kind of like running through stuff. I know they also do a pretty good job of starting you off slow. You know, if you watch like current content, it does look like a lot. But whenever you start, obviously it's not like that crazy. You know, you learn throughout the story and you learn throughout the expansions. And then by the time you get to the current content, you've already learned everything up to that point. So then it just seems easy. Because you live so close to Russian, so you need to get good at them. Hi, Tom. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your Gouda cheese. Hi, Kalubi. Enjoy your Zinkum cheese. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, next time for sure, Dooley. Next time. But yeah, guys, if any of you are just starting, we had quite a few new players in our FC as well, that are just playing for the first time. So you guys are so welcome to join, and that way, you know, we can all chat and help each other. Not really here right now. On the phone with Rewind. We'll be here shortly. No worries. Tell Rewind I said I love you. I love you, Rewind. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope she's doing well. At work drawing lewds. Okay, didn't have enough sleep as always. Oh no. Kalurky. Kalurky. That's fun. That's a fun word to say. Excuse me. 2 wipes from a date and my sub is expired, so I'll just lurk instead. Well, definitely enjoy your lurk. And if you do end up re-upping your sub and you want to join us over on Merilith, or, I mean, you don't have to join Merilith and join the FC to play, obviously, but if you wanted to, if you were thinking about it. Also, I hope you had a really great date. Dang, guys, our chat is just is full of pog daters. Everybody's going on dates and stuff. I don't know, you know what? I want to go out to a nice dinner soon. Meanwhile, my most normal lobby in CS2. What the? Yeah, that checks out. That's awesome that they're doing nods to the other games. Yeah, one of my favorite things, which I don't know if this would be considered a spoiler. I mean, it's not like really directly related to the Final Fantasy XIV story necessarily, but they did put one of my favorite summons from Final Fantasy X in as the last boss of a dungeon. And like that was like huge for me. That was huge for me. I was so excited because I like Final Fantasy X is my favorite like traditional Final Fantasy game. It was one of the first ones that I played, and then it got me into the other ones. I love Final Fantasy X so much. Final Fantasy X, highly recommend, you guys. Highly recommend if you want to check out more Final Fantasy games. And yeah, there's a couple other, like, there's like some outfits from Final Fantasy X in there as well. But man, whenever I got to that boss, I was like, I had no idea. I went in blind because it was like right when the expansion went out. So there wasn't like too many spoilers or anything anywhere. And I was just like, oh my God, it's them. And one of the drops you can get from that dungeon is that boss as a minion, which I still need to try to get. I have it on one of my alts, but I haven't gotten it on my main. Sag. Down, 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 down. I'm gonna send the full version in the DC server. The full version of what? The full version of what? Sounds like old school WoW. I got into WoW when Scarlet Crusade first dropped. I never super got into WoW. I have popped in a couple times with friends. But yeah, I definitely got more sucked into Final Fantasy 14. I want to play more MMOs. I just feel like it's way too hard to try to juggle multiple MMOs. I barely keep up in Final Fantasy 14 between all the other like games and stuff that I want to play. However, I will say I will be trying Guild Wars, the new Guild Wars when it comes out. And if Riot ever releases their MMO, I will definitely be hopping on that as well. Being an artist in the age of AI slop so exhausting. 14 to 16 workdays to even compete. Oh my god, that sucks, Setsu. I freaking hate AI slop. AI slop, disgusting. Disgusting. My girlfriend and I went for our once a month date night earlier. Oh, that's so nice. I hope it was good. That's a good idea. Once a month date nights. As someone who works on ethical AI, it really angers me. Like, you know, yeah, I totally understand that there are like certain instances of AI that have been around forever and are kind of like a part of just how things work. But whenever AI art started coming out, like people were doing more AI art and like, you know, like the generative like AI art and videos and stuff. It's just so like, especially when it comes to content creation, it's just so lazy to me. It's so lazy. It's so lazy. I get it. Not everybody has money to commission things, but there's so many cool like other free or cheap ways to get into content creation. And sometimes you have to start small. Some people just want the biggest and the bestest stuff for free, and like it just doesn't work that way. You can never replace quality with that kind of yuck. With that kind of yuck. Changed my style 3 or 4 times. I mean, my 4 times in 3 years because people trained AI on me. Use my style to post on Twitter, Patreon. That sucks. It really sucks for the artists. Nozzle, welcome in. Enjoy your beer. Cheese. Whoa, Sasha, that's actually really interesting. That is actually a really interesting, like, I feel like, yeah, there are some implementations of AI that are very helpful, but I think anytime it comes to like, you know, there are certain things that just cannot be replaced, you know? Hi, Remo, how are you? Enjoy your ube gouda cheese. Welcome in. 10 illustrations every 4 days, but I had 1 month break now because I couldn't keep up. Well, I'm glad you got to have a little bit of a break. Don't burn yourself out, okay? Do you do like commissions, or do you work for like a company, or feels impersonal, not very creative and boring if it's just AI art? Yeah, it does. I will not lie though, those AI fruit videos, like sometimes I just like when they come up, I'm just like, that shit is like the stupidest thing, but it's actually kind of funny. But I scroll away because I said, you know what, silly fruit guys, funny, but I do not condone. I scroll away. Oh yeah, and when they do it with music, you can always tell too. But the thing is not everybody can tell. Not everybody can tell, and that is pretty spooky. People be getting scammed and stuff because of that stuff. Biggest gripe is when people pump out AI art with clear issues, line art, shading, etc. that normal artists would get criticism on too, but they get super defensive and rant about how you're only criticizing them because it's AI. Well, I will say, yes, I am only criticizing them because it's AI. It doesn't matter how good it looks. It's just so stupid. She skipped my comment. I'm so sorry, Muichiro. Will you say it again? I'm sorry, I missed it. Work for myself, Twitter/Ffxiv, mostly Patreon is what puts bread on my table. Oh, nice. Self-employed? My girlfriend and I have discussed in length that if developers of AI had asked permission before stealing art, Most AI that are in use right now, no one would have had an issue with it because they blatantly stole people's artwork. That's where people had the issues. Well, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, if they asked any of the artists that they stole from, the artist probably would have said no. the artist probably would have said no, because I mean, it's just not like, I mean, I guess if you have some artists that, like, you know, are okay with that kind of thing, sure, but you know, why would you? You're just putting yourself out of a job. All they need to do is pay a little out of their trillion-dollar companies to use an artist's work, or even commission artists for bespoke pieces. And yeah, and it could be a different story if they were offering money to the artists. Let the artists decide if they want to sell, if they want to sell their souls for, you know, a certain dollar amount. But even if it was like, quote, ethically sourced generative AI, if there is such a thing, which I personally don't think there is, it's just so like, I would rather just pay an artist to do it. I get it. People like it because it's free or cheap, you know, depending on what AI they're using, but I don't know, man. It's just so... What? Theft is still only part of the issue with AI. Environmental impact is another. That is true. It is a very multifaceted clusterfuck. There are many angles to this clusterfuck. Many clusters within the fucks. Many fucks within the clusters. You know, even if they address one issue, you know, there's still many other along with it. I feel bad for people who live near those like data centers and stuff. I heard it's hell. Many fucks, yes. Many clusters, many fucks, multifaceted, many angles, many such cases, etc. Many reasons, and I only need one reason, and it's because fuck AI. Fuck, you know, like I said, there are instances, there are cases, and there are many very useful tools that have been using AI since before, you know, people even thought about, before AI became just like a normal everyday word that people were saying all the time. There are some differences. My big gripe is with generative AI, especially the ones that replace the creative process, art, videos, music, things like that. And obviously there's other unethical practices as well, but I love all my artists and artist friends, and I love supporting them. Yes, me too. Look, general chat on Discord. I'll take a look in a little bit. I got you. Exactly the way our current technology is, we can't develop AI safely, both for people and the environment. Yeah, people be getting ahead of themselves. Look, I'm all for, like, you know, like crazy futuristic future. crazy a futuristic future, like a technologically advanced future. You know, we all watched shows when we were kids about what the future would be like, and like, you know, it all sounds cool and good, but there are some things we can't there's some things we cannot sacrifice to get to those ends, you know. Equally bad in China, government is harvesting the data for AI from its citizens without consent and without being able to opt out, and then selling it to AI companies. AI is responsible for me not being able to buy more RAM and storage. For that they must pay. Yeah, and that's another thing. My wham! What the hell? I skipped your comment again. Are you serious? I did? Oh, I'm so sorry. I scrolled up and I found it. I never went on a date, and I also have never had a girlfriend. Don't worry, Muichiro. Your day will come. I believe. Just keep being yourself. Keep being yourself and keep yourself open to all opportunities, okay? VTubers Yeah. Don't be sad. I'm so sorry if I miss comments sometimes. Sometimes I dart around to like, I have 3 different monitors, and like I'm looking up and down the chat, and I also get distracted very easily, and I promise it's not, I promise it's nothing personal. AI for work helps a lot with coding and handing off the main task of syntax and writing skeletons, but for the creative sphere, it definitely is not a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I could personally speak on that because I don't know anything about coding, and I don't even know what the words syntax and writing skeletons mean in this context. But, you know, I feel like, you know, for people who frequent and work in those industries, like, it's important for their opinions on the matter to be heard, for sure. Show everyone the general chat on Discord. Like, show your screen and look at general in a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Or, I mean, people that are in the Discord will just see it. My RAM costs 1,300 pounds. Storage, my storage M2 costs 1K. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. It's getting harder and harder to procure these items we need. Especially for ever evolving, like, needs for PCs and stuff. Because I mean, like, you could buy a PC and then in a couple years, like, it's not great for the things that you want to do. A little bit too weird and autistic to be myself to everyone. You know what? I understand that sentiment. As an also autistic person, you know, I'm being myself right now, but I feel like I can't be myself around everybody. You know, especially like outside of the internet. You know, and that's one of the hard things to learn too, is time and place. But you want to be yourself to attract somebody who will accept you for being yourself, you know. And people who don't accept you for being yourself, probably aren't good candidates for being your partner. You know what I mean? One of my 14 terabyte drives in my home server died, and the replacement was double the price. What the fuck? For the exact same thing too. It's so messed up. Thank you for the hydrate. I have 2 monitors and a 21-inch drawing tablet monitor. Oh man, if you count my tablet, my drawing tablet, as 4 monitors, but I have it unplugged right now. I needed the desk space for last night's handcam stream. But usually on my desk, I also have my drawing tablet, but it just mirrors my main monitor. So I guess it's technically not like a fourth screen. I mean, it is a 4th screen. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. My PC was 4K pounds 2 years ago, almost 8K now. Holy. It's for making big spooky skeletons out of code. Wait! Oh, wait, that was a job option? That could have been my job? Guys, I could quit being a VTuber. I want to go code big spooky skeletons. Hi, Snowman. Welcome in. Enjoy your cheddar cheese. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Bought my PC for like $1,200 a few years ago during COVID, and it's still running everything fine. Going to suck when I do have to upgrade. Yeah. My computer, we built this computer not too long ago, actually. I mean, it's been maybe just like a couple years, but it should be fine. But I am already needing a graphics card replacement. Although I do feel like it's a little bit different because my needs are a little different. I think if I'm just playing video games and that's it, and just using my computer for like regular everyday stuff, my computer is fine. But for running all the programs that I need to run for VTubing and streaming, like, it's a little bit more intensive and I have to upgrade things a little bit. So, you know, I don't have much to complain about, but there are upgrades I need to make sure the stream runs properly. 3 monitors and a tablet. Hey, twins. Upgrade to DDR5 is woof. It took a failed marriage and 6 relationships till I found my current girlfriend. We've been together for 5 years now. I got married in 2011, so it does take time and effort, but I didn't give up. Yeah, and it's so worth it if it's something that you want. It's not necessarily something that everybody wants, but if it's something that you want, it is worth it. It is worth it. And it's okay to take chances, because like a lot of people, I'll take like my parents, for example. My parents, before they found each other, they both went through 2 divorces each. My mom had a first and then a second husband. And then my stepdad had a first and a second wife, and things just didn't work out, and they found each other a little bit later in life, and now they're happiest that they've ever been. And for some people that sounds sad, and they're like, man, I don't want to do that, but it's literally just, that's like the ebb and flow of life, man. Sometimes you're on the top of the world and things look great, and sometimes they just don't work out. People change, things change, and it doesn't make it any less sad or any less hard. But as fast as things can change for the worse, they can also change for the better. So that's also something to keep in mind, especially with things like relationships, because it does suck going through the hard times of relationships, but the good times are very worth it. Hi, Gunnar! Welcome in. That's a rat! That's me. Hi, Shiva-san. Enjoy your Gouda cheese. 6 terabytes? Why would you need so much? Look. Well, also, Setsu, oh wait, no, that was Sasha that said that. You would be surprised how much space you need for things. Enjoy your blue cheese, Agunar. My processor / motherboard and cooling died a month ago. Repair just only 1.3K. Man, we're in the wrong business, guys. We are in the wrong business. Hi, Aunt. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your queso cheese. You should check if VTubing is a part of your taxable income. Your PC parts might be able to be deducted from your taxable income. That is true. That is true. I do know that. I do keep all my receipts and stuff. I only just came back to VTubing last year. And last year I did not make enough for... it to be taxable. This month, not this month, but this year, if I do... I mean, I definitely spend a lot more than I make. So, I will just have to, taxes, the super fun part of, any job. But, yeah, I have all my receipts, to do all the, I say to do, but what I really mean by that is hand to my tax professional to do it for me. When it comes to, if it's not just like a basic W-2, I do not do my taxes myself. Otherwise, I will fuck up and the IRS will steal me away, and then you guys will never see me again. Imagine VPI goes to jail for tax fraud. My guys. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your brie cheese. I want a girl, but it's not worth it if whoa. After I've had a crush for 5 years in May, asked her and she rejected me, but harshly, really bad. Still today, I'm steps away. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But, some people are not, that person is just not meant for you. And there can be better things. I think you should shift your perspective on that, away from like the negative experience that you had, and try to shift it to the positive experience of finding somebody that is more directly aligned with you and your goals in life. Getting rejected, it should just be a redirection, knowing that the person that may have rejected you is not aligned with you, and there is somebody else that will be more aligned with you. My parents got divorced when I was like 4 or 5. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very common now. And I don't think it's like anything different about I think the only thing that's different today, in today's day and age, is that it is more acceptable to be able to get divorced. Whereas, like, you know, kind of back in the day, it was a little bit more taboo, but people would have gotten divorced. People would have gotten divorced if it wasn't so taboo, or if, especially for women, it wasn't like basically like not, well, maybe sometimes literally, but, you know, figuratively, like a death sentence. You kind of become a little bit of a, I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word, but, you know, it was not good back in the day. Sometimes stuff don't work out. My mom has a new partner. My father remarried to life. Yeah, that it is just life. Drive safe, Dooley. Drive safe. Thank you so much for lurking. Have fun on your date. Yeah, games are getting bigger. Games are getting crazier. And, like, you know, that's exciting, but that's, you know, it's hard to keep up sometimes. My work folder from last year is 2 terabytes, give or take. Holy, hi Butter, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Enjoy your mozzarella cheese. Yeah, even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. I love taxes. You love doing taxes, Dooley. You want to be my tax guy? Excuse me. I moved to another country in the end of last year, so I'm untaxable 2027 till 2027. I want a girl, but it's not worth it. I didn't say that. I was reading chat. What the hell, man? Yay, I'm so happy to hear you're doing well, Butter. I'm doing great. I've been yapping, having a good time. And we're gonna do some dailies soon, and then we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 after that. You hate taxes? What the hell, man? What the hell? But you said that you love taxes, and you very clearly were not being sarcastic. Excuse me. You did just say that, but I was just reading chat. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I want a girlfriend. And it would be 100% worth it. How's that? Quote me. VPI's got girlfriend applications open. Actually, I lied. I'm taken. I have a girlfriend already, guys. I have a girlfriend, and her name is Clovetail. I'm shouting it out from the rooftops. The only good thing that came from AI is filling out the tax forms automatically. Hi, Joe. Enjoy your Gouda cheese. Welcome in. Yes, my mistake. I love taxes. Perfect. So you're hired. Welcome to the team, Dooley. Welcome to the team, S. Dooley, the tax person. Leon S. Kennedy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. I love the emo. Ow! I love the emote combo of me just licking Clove. We dodge taxes here. we dodge taxes here. Also, Ant from 7 minutes ago, thank you so much for the 145 stream streak. So poggers. Okay, I gotta take a sip. Of my Diet Coke. Which means we're getting a lot of 6 out of 7 burps today. Why do I look so sad when I'm sipping my drink? Yeah, more Alzheimer's. You guys are watching me slip away in real time. You're watching me slip away in real time. Ooh. 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 Where am I? What year is it? Ah. Bow, 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 bow. I didn't realize Alzheimer's directly translated to ghosts. I don't know why I did that. I guess I wasn't trying to be a ghost. I was trying to be like spooky and mysterious, which also describes ghosts. So maybe that's where they tied together. Cheese brain. Yeah, I have holes in my brain like Swiss cheese. Probably literally. I like the brain fog goes crazy. If you guys watch me, if there's any of you that watch me a lot, you probably catch me many times like lose my train of thought easily or have to pause to really think about what I'm saying. Or just like sometimes my words go on autopilot and I will say things that just don't make any fucking sense. And I try to justify it by being like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? And like, you know, people who are polite are like, yeah, that makes sense. But in like in the back of their mind, they're like, what the fuck? what the what the fuck is she talking about? She looks like when your dog did something wrong and is scared to death. The lyrics from Sad by XXX are something that just says something about me because it's true. Well, I hope that you find somebody to talk to then if that's how you feel. You definitely should. I encourage you to. Ghosts just have Alzheimer's? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Kyle, good night. Get some good rest. I'm sorry you had a rough day, and I hope you rest well, and we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Everybody say bye-bye, Kyle. Everybody wave bye to Kyle with the wave emote. Wave goodbye. That'll make them feel better. Bye-bye. And now the world shall suffer. If you can, you could listen to it. I don't usually do too much. I don't do like song requests and stuff on the stream just because content detection on YouTube is a little fucky and I don't want to get any more strikes. But maybe off stream I'll take a listen. Driving for real now. All right, Julie, drive safe, enjoy your lurk, and have fun on your date. Okay, wow, we've been live for an hour already. Maybe we should start our dailies. Are you guys ready? Hold on. React time. Whee! What am I capturing right now? Oh, that's my Steam window. All right. What dailies are we doing today? We're going to do the Wordle. We're going to do the Poop Doll. We're going to do... Wait. I've already forgotten all of the dailies that I do. We can do the LOL Doll because I've been playing a lot of League recently. Feet. The game Breath Edge is free on Steam right now? Really? Yeah, guys, check it out. We love free games. Oh, hail the holy feet. The feet are out. What other dailies do I do, guys? I forget. There's a Scrandle we can do. And then there is... What are the, like, the... Let's see here. Bow, bow, bow. I'll have to scroll up in my DMs and find all the links to my to the dailies. One moment. Scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm finding. Scrolling. Here we go. All right, I think that's good. Imagine not just pinning all the links in DMs. That's actually so freaking smart. That's actually so smart. Why are you so much smarter than me? What the hell? What the heckies? Hi, Kyo. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your ube gouda cheese. Do you not have them pinned? Yeah, I forgot. I forget. Looks like someone else's spare legs. No, they're mine. What do you mean? These are my legs. Because my brain isn't full of cheese. You're right. You're right. I did just admit to having Swiss cheese brain. Alright, there we go. Wordle time. We start with the Wordle, then we'll go down the list. How did League go? It went pretty okay. We won a couple, we lost a couple. Rule 34, Poopdle, Scrandle, Wordle. Hey, Dooley, you're supposed to be driving. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. You gotta make it to your date safely. Alright, so I usually start with... My eyes are up here. I usually start with beach. Wow, okay. How about... Let's try flunk. Oh! Okay. What about Primo? Whoa, okay. Man, those first two guesses are rough. More cheese is more holes. More holes is less cheese. More cheese is less cheese. That's so true. Mods, ban that driver. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be prime because there's no M. Not print because there's no N. Not pride because there's no E. P-R-I... Oh. Everything I keep thinking of is like, I keep thinking like, I thought pride, prize, prism, prime, but it's none of those. Huh. I feel like this is, I'm either gonna feel dumb or it might just be like a not super common word that I wouldn't normally think of. Like, what if it's like privy? Oh! Oh my god, yes! That's right! Wait, I solved with only greens? I got a badge? Yeah, literally a shot in the dark. Literally a shot in the dark. That's crazy. Hi, Doodle! Welcome in. Welcome in, Doodle. Yeah, I think sometimes when I make very good guesses, that's like, you know, the holes in my brain were spots where I used to be smart, and the ghosts of those brain piece, the ghosts of the brain chunks are trying to communicate. And so sometimes I can guess really good because I used to be smart, and then now I'm not smart. And the ghost of my brain chunks are like, here, let me give you the answer. Do I play chess? No. I've always wanted to learn how to play. Like, I know how to play chess, but learn how to play properly. I'm doing great, Doodle. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing great as well. Also, ads just started, guys. Ads just started. If you are listening to the sound of my voice right now, I encourage you to cheer on the ad watchers and tell them to hang in there and thank them for their sacrifice. Oh, so you're a dum-dum? Yeah, I'm dumb as shit. Pretty sure the AO3 Harry Potter fanfic reading lowered your IQ by at least 30 points. I know a site which can teach you. It's chess.com. Yeah, I've been on chess.com before. Batty Ratty, hi Day Day. Ganbare ad watchers. Yes. Install an ad block, dumbasses. I mean, they could, but you know, they're supporting their favorite content creators. I don't use an ad block on Twitch because I want the content creators that I'm watching to get paid. That's right. Remember, ad watchers, you can't have advertisements without semen between the tits. You can't have advertisements without semen between the tits. Also, I say that about the ad block thing. I personally don't use it on Twitch to support, like, so I can support the content creators that I watch, but I don't give a shit what you do. You can truly do whatever you want. You can truly do whatever you want, and it makes no difference to me. I'm just a Gothic dummy. I'm a Gothic dummy in it. My ad block doesn't even work on Twitch anymore. Womp womp. But it works on YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube ad block started working again, so that's nice. It like randomly wasn't working, and then it just started working again. Thank you for the hydrate. Day Day, enjoy your craft singles. That's why I almost always give bits to streamers. I know it covers a lot of missed ad watches from ad blockers. You know, I've actually been considering getting a Twitch Turbo. Guys, I promise I'm not like a Twitch plug, but I thought about it just because Twitch Turbo is like, it just, you don't have to watch any ads if you have Twitch Turbo, regardless of whether you're subbed to the streamer or not. So I've considered whether that's worth it to me. I don't use ad block. I raw dog the capitalism. That's actually, that is a way to put it. Why am I not on my playlist anymore? YouTube, what the fuck? Here, let's listen to 59 minutes of Nana Hira. Can destroy a 2000 and below bot, but I'm not even 500 elo. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I pay for Turbo. It's worth it for me. Yeah, I totally feel that. Subs are technically better than bits. I think Twitch takes a larger portion of the money you give than if you were to give to sub. I don't know the math on that. I don't know the exact math on it, but I know for the average affiliate and partner that the average affiliate and a partner that doesn't have some sort of special contract or plus or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. It's a 50-50 split with the subs, and then 1 bit is 1 cent. 1 bit is 1 cent. So 100 bits is like $1. Gonna play chess with the stream on. Wish me luck for the grind. Good luck. I hope you win. Her math is not mathing. Math is my worst subject. Twitch makes more money of your money up front when you buy bits, but the streamer gets the full amount you send, whereas for subs, they take the cut when you buy it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on how that works. I know the numbers, but I don't know what's better or what's worse. I mean, I think when it comes down to it, you should spend your money on like what is the most worth it to you. So Turbo, if it's worth it to you to still support your streamers with the ad revenue, but not have to watch any ads, you know, without using ad blocker. Like subscribing if you just really want the emotes and like other sub perks. Bits, because bits also have the added bonus of being able to do stuff like Tangia. So you could do fun like sound effects and like stuff on the stream, so that's always cool. Yeah, and bits is nice because you get an amount and you can use the specific amount that you want to use on any stream. Yeah. Alright guys, let's do the poop doll. It's been a while since we've done the poop doll. Oh yeah, and I mean overall, just being here watching period is the most helpful thing you can do for a Twitch streamer for sure. 100%. Okay. Info to poop. This is part 8. So this is hard. We need to take 8 steps to get from info to poop. Do you see the new Overwatch hero? I did. Very cool voice acting from the lovely Lily Pichu. It is very fun getting to hear her voice in that lower register. I have heard her do that lower register before, but it's very cool to get to see her actually implement it into a role. I'm very excited to see more of the character. For those of you who haven't seen Poopsel before, which by the way, if you have not, I have a video on my YouTube of me playing Poopsel for the first time, and it's a good one. You should check it out if you haven't seen it already. But basically, you change one letter in this first word, and you change one letter at a time until you can get to the word poop. For a part 8, to be able to complete it correctly, you have to do it in 8 turns or less. She's got a Gundam beam sword. Congrats to Reinhardt's transition. I saw a picture that said it was like Diva sitting on Reinhardt's shoulders, and it was like here's the beta playtest version of the new Overwatch hero. And it was just baby Diva sitting on Reinhardt's shoulders. I thought that was cool. Okay, info. I'm already struggling to think. Okay, how about into? All right, into is still on par track, and it tells us down here if we're on track to being able to get to part 8. So I can make a guess, and if it's not good, and if it's not, if it takes us off track to have part 8, then it'll let us know. So into, what if we do unto? That takes us off par track, so this is not the best option. So unto, not good. What can we change next? Inta is on par track. Okay, what do we want to try to change next? How about Iota? Iota is on par track. What about Poda? That's not a word. Poda is not a word. What can we change next? Iota to Boda. Ooh, that's on par track. Bots? Bots is off par track, so we undo. Boda these nuts. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a real word. I was kind of just guessing. Not gonna lie. I was just guessing. I was doing a little guessing. Okay. Bota. How about... Bopa. Boma is off par track. Bora? Off par track. Bola? Off par track as well. Let's get a hint. I want to know which letter I'm supposed to be focusing on changing. The third letter, which is what I thought. I mean, that's not a word. We tried Bora. Bona. Bona, that's my favorite slang. Bona these nuts. Bopa. Boppa. Bola? Did I already try that one? I don't remember. Boza. Boda. Bowa? Boba is off par track. Damn. Boca? Off par track. Boya? That's not a word. Bora? I think I did try that one. Yeah, it's off par track. Boa with 2 A's. Bova. Boma? Boya. Bawa. Boda? Oh wait, that's literally already the word. Boga. It's not it. Boha. I'm just going down the alphabet now because I have no idea. Off par track. Off par track. Off par track. What the hell, man? Boxa? Boza. Off par track. Okay, what did I miss here? I thought I went down everything. What am I missing here? Off par track. Off par track. Off par track. Off par track. Guys, what am I missing here? I can't do boyo because I can only change one letter. I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused as to what it's supposed to be. I've tried every letter, right? At least I'm pretty sure. It's not... I mean, it says change the third letter, which is what I did. Okay. That didn't work. Bots, pots. I took 2 extra steps to do that, but I really could not figure it out. I could not figure it out based on the hints that they were giving me, so I just did it my own way, and I had 2 extra steps. F it, it's fine. It's Laldle time. How do I want to do the Laldle? I usually start with Ari, Vestayan, Mana, Ionia, released in 2011. A Vestayan from 2011. A male Vestayan from 2011 from Ionia. The only other Ionian I can think of from like early is like is it like Kennen? Is Kennen not like a Yordle or... Yeah, he is a Yordle. A male Vestayan from 2011. Huh. Herm. Not middle or top, by the way. And it's melee. Not middle or top. Melee, male, Vestayan. So jungle or support. It's like, I don't know, Rengar? Is Rengar Vestayan? Oh! Ooh. But he's not mana. Flick. And also not from Ionia. You know, that's a good shout. That's a pretty good shout. Okay, but so now we know that it's a jungler. We know it's a jungler. Harm. You lost? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Alright. Male, jungle, Vestayan, mana. Melee, Ionia, 2011. We have all the pieces. We have all the pieces. A male jungle Vestayan that uses mana, melee from Ionia in 2011. I'm going through my brain. I'm trying to think of who all is from Ionia. Because I just think back to like the cinematic that was like, you know, like Akali and Karma and Kennen and Shen And I'm trying to think who else like falls into that category. I'm not sure, man. Maybe there's just like a big difference between real players and bots. Also, maybe like the 200 to 400 elo real players, like maybe they just aren't at their correct elo yet. You never know. You never know. Thank you for the mustache. 2011. Okay, let me roll it back because I think I'm hurting my brain trying to think about it. Let's just think of male junglers from 2011. It wouldn't be a Mumu, right? A Mumu's not from Ionia. I also don't know what a Mumu is. I think a Mumu is a Yordle. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Who's the male of the married bird group? He came out later than 2011 and also not a jungler. I only know the girl because she's hot. Yeah, that's Rakan. Wukong? Wukong I think could be an option, but isn't he also a top laner? Or is he only supposed to be a jungler? Let's try him. It's him, isn't it? It is! Okay, Wukong's just a jungler. Wukong's not a jungler. Okay, Waldo. Yeah, I mean, I've only played him top lane, but you know, okay. Do you remember me from last stream? I do remember. Wukong best support. Exactly. Forgot Wukong is even in this game. Wukong is in every game at this point. Wukong is just a universal character in so many games. Seen more jungle Wukong than top? I don't think I've seen, if I've seen a jungle Wukong, it hasn't been in the last like 10 years. Wukong was one of like my top laners when I used to play top. Game devs for some reason. Sir, we need more characters to add. Add Sun Wukong for some reason. Alright. Next quote. You are not my brother, traitor. Alright. Who are the brothers in this game? Excuse me. Alright, rate that one, chat. Oh, yeah. Yasuo? Yone? No. Ffxiv, thank you. Wukong always does gangbusters in the China market. They love that story. Yeah, times probably changed. I don't know. I can't think of any brothers off the top of my head. Is there like a Demacia Noxus like brother group perhaps? Also, I assume that it's a man saying this. It could be not a man. It could be someone's sister saying, "You are not my brother." Draven and Darius? Draven and Darius are both Noxians though, right? I mean, that's not to say that they can't be at odds. Sasuke to Itachi, duh. You are not my brother, traitor. Nasus and Renekton too, I think. Doubt Darius would call Draven a traitor. Do I want to know the lore behind the song you're talking about? I would say save it for now since we're on a different topic. And if we ever come back to the topic of like music and songs, we can for sure talk about it. Or if you want to share it in the music channel in the Discord, we do have a music text channel. You can share that kind of stuff in that everybody can read. You are not my brother, traitor. Yeah, who do you think it is, Ant? Let's try some of these other guesses. Susan and Renekton. Oh, it is Renekton. It is Renekton. That is interesting. I do always forget about their little tiff. Their little giant fucking crazy omega monster tiff. Alright, ability. This looks like something spinning. Like a spinning dagger. Is this like Katarina? It's kind of hard to tell. I also don't know if this is like turned at all. Spinning dagger. Like maybe like Draven? No. I mean, maybe it's not spinning. It just kind of looks like it's spinning. So many champs have blade attacks. Yeah, they do. And I don't play any of them. I mean, I play some 80 carries, but thank you for the hydrate teams. But I mostly just play like caster supports. Gatorman, grow big. Irelia? Let's see. No. Pike? Thank you so much for the follow. Your local Chud is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat's Nest. Yasuo 3rd Q. Whoa. Now that is a pull. Oh, man. That would have been crazy. I forgot that the icons change. That would have actually been crazy. I thought it was the tornado. Oh. I mean, that would explain why it looks so, like, swirly and spinny. Who else has a blade? Could it be, like, Yone? Name clue. What's the name of the ability? Blade Whirl! Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that this was called Blade Whirl? I basically said the synonyms for this. I said dagger spin. It's Blade Whirl. Master Yi has a sword. Does he whirl it around though? Who be whirling? Who up whirling their blade? Who's up whirling their blade right now? Oh, I know. Who is it? I feel like this is clearly someone I don't play. Samira? Oh, wow. I never would have guessed that. Holy shit. I never would have guessed that. What doesn't Master Yi do with his sword, though? Oh, maybe he got reworked since I played. That is true. A lot of things do change all the time. Which spell is this? I don't play Samira. I quit League before Samira was a thing. Oh, wow. She's been out for a while. Yeah, Nev, I was gonna say, I'm surprised Nev didn't. I was like, that's how I know Nev is busy. Because otherwise, he definitely would have known. W. Emoji time. Horse. Is it Hecarim? Fox. Fox? Fox horse? Horse fox? My second guess was going to be Lilia, if it wasn't Hecarim. But the fox emoji has kind of thrown me for a loop. Hey Tom, welcome in, welcome back. I'm doing well. We're doing some of our dailies before we hop into Final Fantasy. The fox has kind of thrown me for a loop. Fox, and then fox emoji, and an emoji of a man riding a horse. Are there any other fox champions aside from like Ari? I might just guess Lilia anyway to get the next emoji. That was gonna be my second guess. What the fuck is this? Guys, who the hell is this? Is this like Kled? What is this emoji supposed to tell me? What the fuck is this emoji supposed to tell me? I'm gonna just guess Kled. Yeah! Wait, I'm the goat actually. What the fuck are these emojis? And I mean, like, okay, now I sort of get the fox thing, but he's not a fox. Brother, I'm kidding. I just had too much sugar. I need some sugar. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Now shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. No lizard emoji for Kled. I'm not gonna lie, even if there was a lizard emoji, that wouldn't have helped me. I know so little about Kled. Like, I went by these clues. I was like, okay, it's someone riding something. And maybe it's a furry little guy. And then the third emoji was like, I don't know, and he's fucking stupid. I was like, what is this emoji supposed to tell me? I'm shaking it. I think you just said I'm a goat actually rather than the goat. And I think that needs to be... Wait, did I say that? Did I say I'm a goat? Did I actually say that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. Bah. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, is this, what's her name? Camille? Yeah, I could tell from the pointy looking leg. Oh, what splash is this? This would be... Is this Winter Blessed or Prestige Winter Blessed? I wouldn't know. This kind of... Maybe this is Prestige Winter Blessed? Since it's all like shiny diamond stuff on her. Prestige? Okay. Guess. Yippee! Hooray! I did it! Me going into Evercold, looking at everyone changing their rays. Do you think everyone's changing to Aura? Lizard. Lizard. Fire the goat girl beam! Bah! Goat girl, maybe I need to check in on League. You might like you know, there's Soraka, and then Lilia's not really a goat, but you know, if you like goat girls, you probably would like Lilia. You can't undog me. Heck no. Alright. Laldl done. Scrandle time. So I'm pretty sure this first one is supposed to be me voting. I think because I now that I've done this a couple times, I think I understand. I'm voting to help with the future. Scrandle. These chicken tinga tacos actually look pretty good. I mean, this looks good too, but I think I'd rather have the chicken tinga tacos. Also, what is this? Is that a whole potato? It look okay. I know. I think it's just a piece of bread, but it looks just like a whole potato. £13. Yeah. But that sounds about right for stadium food, honestly. I mean, this looks good. I've never had currywurst, so I don't know what this tastes like. It's any animal girls, really? The animal ears are too cute, which has absolutely no relevance to why I'm here at all. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has animal ear girls. You're not there. What the heck? But yeah, League of Legends has plenty of that. Looks like bread to me. It just looks like one whole raw potato. I'm getting currywurst, more food for less. It does look yummy. It does look yummy, but I've never tried it before. Big ear gang, hell yeah. I really tried to like it, but no matter what I try, I couldn't get into it. So sad, so sad. Some might say to many people are animal girls. Not me though. Give me more bunny girls. I do love bunny girls. Thanks for voting. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Obviously I know it's a fish. Why you can eat it? You can eat it like that? You can eat it like that, chat? You can eat it like that? It looks raw. It looks raw. Salted herring sandwich. It looks like a salted herring hot dog, first off. That's upsetting. And the other one is a 10 pound hot dog with ketchup. Which, I mean, it's nothing wrong with a hot dog. That's why it's only $2.10. You have to scale it yourself in the middle of the stadium. Hi Z, how are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your blue cheese. Yeah, I mean, it is a sad looking hot dog, but I would much rather eat that than the fucking herring sandwich. Don't ask what's in a hot dog and everything's fine. Yeah, you know, don't ask questions. As long as it looks edible. They'd have to pay me to eat fish with the scales on. I feel like that would hurt your mouth. Wouldn't that hurt your mouth? That sounds like a very painful mouth feel. Yippee, I got it right. Also, that hot dog was being sold at My Chemical Romance. Ooh, caramel waffle espresso martini, $23.70. That is a crime. Or doner kebabs, falafel or beef. Price for one, it's $8.55. That obviously this one. Like, this looks great and all, but 24 pounds? 24 pounds for this tiny little espresso martini? First off, espresso martinis, in my opinion, are overrated. Overconsumed. When I was a bartender, I used to hate when people ordered espresso martinis. Like, they're all right. They're good. But at the rate that people order them, they are not that good. They're not that good. At the rate that people order them and the prices they are willing to pay for them, it is really not that good. Where's the meat? It's right here. There's the meat's right there, guys. Don't worry, it's right there. It's taking a nap. There's a caramel waffle in this one. You could probably buy a bag of these from Costco for like, I don't know, $7 for like 100 of them. Never had falafel. I like falafel. This is making me hungry, guys. I'm hungry. Spinach fatayr or pork and chicken dumplings. This one's cheaper, but it's just one thing. Although it looks like a decent size, because this guy's hand looks pretty big. But I love dumplings. These aren't the best looking dumplings, and it looks like there's like a piece of plastic or something right there. Or I don't know what that is right there. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry, guys. I might have to run downstairs and get my dinner. Pork and chicken dumplings. Yes. I think this, like, I don't know what that was, but I would probably eat that. I do love, like, spinach puffs and things like that. Hi, Anori. Fatayers are super good. Yeah, they did look pretty good. It did look good. I would eat it. I'm also hungry, but I'm gonna have to cook. No. Alright, we got deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. Wait, meatball fries. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. The fries aren't made of meatballs. The spaghetti and meatballs are on top of the fries. Okay. I was misunderstanding. I thought it was saying the fries were made out of meatballs. Who deep fried the spaghetti? I don't know, but I would try it. I would try it. Feetball fries. What the hell is a feetball fries? My inner fat kid says, give me the spaghetti. Yeah, the other one, like, it's not bad looking nachos, but it's not a whole lot. You're definitely getting more, and they're almost the same price. There's only like a 40, what is it called? What are your cents called? Pence? Perhaps? A 40-cent difference. Pence? Okay, I was right. A 40-pence difference for this tiny little thing of nachos. Although they look good. I love jalapenos. And the option of cheese. Why would you not want cheese on your nachos? I mean, I guess if you're lactose intolerant. But then it's not really nachos, is it? It's chips and salsa with jalapenos. We'd say 40p though. Pennis. 6 pence, none the richer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I kind of want some meatball fries now, though. I need some fries made out of meatballs. I'm so fucking hungry, Jesus. A bottle of water without the cap. Cart on water, lighter on the planet. 3.20. Or pork rib burger. Who unsauced my McRib? Who the hell unsauced my McRib? This would just be a McRib if there is sauce on it. Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? Man, I want a McRib now. Where's the lamb sauce? Alright, see you later. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. The fact that water is half the price is awful. Yeah, that's an expensive water. I guess if I was gonna spend money, I guess I would get this over just water. Dry out rib burger. I'm gonna need that water for my dry mouth. Yeah, that's the trick. That's how they get you to buy both. I don't know. Maybe I buy this and I take it home and put my own sauce on it. Damn, nobody wanted that shit. I got it wrong. Ooh, that looks so yummy. Also, that's not too bad looking either. Although some of the things on it look a little dry. Like it's a little dehydrated looking. Pickles on pizza. But this, that looks amazing. I want this. I want this. Yippee! I want one. Chicken nuggets with chips and curry sauce. It's so simple yet so beautiful. But also that fleet dog Sausage, bacon, onions, and cheese in a crispy baguette? Oh, what the fuck? I'm so fucking hungry. That sounds like a disease. I've got the strawberry bubble waffle. Internet will choose nuggets. I would eat the... Oh my god. I would eat the shit out of this. My mouth is watering. Fleet Dog making me feel a certain kind of way. Do you get 2 of the things of nuggets for the price? It doesn't specify. Like, I feel like I kind of assume like an order is just one of those. Hi, Heaven's Last. This DoorDash order keeps getting bigger on all these food options. I think I'm gonna go with the Fleet Dog. Oh, wow. Okay. Perfect. God damn, that's like half a pizza. Masala chips for £2 or half of a pizza and a pint of pepperoni for £8 ADP. I mean, it's a pretty sad looking box of chips, but it's only £2. And honestly, that it's a lot of pizza, but that pizza does not look that good. Yeah, it's just a cheese pizza with a little bit of green stuff. But it also has beer. You also get a pint of pepperoni. After the pint, it won't matter what... Yeah, if I'm drunk, guys, if I have just completed a pub crawl, any of this will do. And actually put the fries on the pizza, roll it up, eat it like a burrito. Once you're buzzed, anything tastes like the best food you've ever eaten. Oh, man, we were wrong. We were wrong, chat. We were wrong. Polish sausage and bread or jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. All right, let's talk about the fact that this sausage and bread is less than £2. We were not wrong. They were wrong. But jerk chicken. Also, are those cornbread? Is that cornbread fritters? That does not look like cornbread. Yeah, I mean, I love sausage. I love sausage. So, I mean, the one on the left is very appealing to me. But what do we think everybody would pick? Probably the jerk chicken. Speaking of pubs, we should play Red Dragon Inn on Tabletop Sim sometime. What's Red Dragon Inn? I don't think I know that one. Jerk chicken. Oh. Barbecue mac and cheese with pulled pork and fried crispy onions sounds amazing in practice, but I don't know what the fuck this is a picture of. Because that is not barbecue mac and cheese with pulled pork and fried crispy onions. And for almost £11? Barbecue mac 100%? Bro. Like, yes, that sounds great. Like, the words barbecue mac and cheese with pulled pork and crispy fried onions sounds amazing, but what the fuck is this picture? What is this picture? It's a board/card game where you play as a group of adventurers unwinding at a tavern after a dungeon crawl, and the goal is to be the last one standing. Oh, that does sound interesting. We should play Red Dragon Inn. Chicken goujons is a fancy term for chicken strips. Yeah, that is... This is just chicken tenders. Chicken tenders or chicken strips. Picture not doing it justice, but that shit will slap. I mean, it kind of looks like someone spit in it. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like someone started eating it and they were like, wait, we didn't get a picture. And they spit the food back into the container. Also, that is overpriced for that amount of food as well. Someone already ate that once. Yeah. All right, let's go with the chicken tenders. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, all done. We only got 2 wrong. We only got 2 wrong, guys. Okay, I am gonna very quickly run downstairs and get me some food. So, you guys, let's do some words on stream. Oops. Let's put on some words on stream real quick. You guys got this. I'll be right back, okay? Hello guys, I'm back. Oh my god, you guys are pogging. You guys are pogging. Alright, I went downstairs, I refilled my drink. I have a leftover chicken wrap for my lunch and a garlic bread grilled cheese. So if you guys don't mind, we can keep playing words on stream while I eat really quick. And then we'll hop over to Final Fantasy. Nerd! Nerd! First word, nerd! Damn, you guys are eating. Y'all are killing it. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Ciao. Wow, and Nori. Nice one, guys. Nice one. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. Good job, though, guys. And I mean, honestly, it worked out because I just finished my sandwich. I just finished my sandwich. Delicious. Excuse me. Holy burpee. Excuse me again. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just keep a burping. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're going again. I forgot I had it set to automatic. I forgot I had it set to automatic. Oh, yeah, we can go again. We can go again. Another round. Oh, I'm not unlocked. Hold on. Is sorts not one? Sorts. There you go. I had to type it 3 freaking times. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Hosts is a good one. Sots. Nice one, guys. How many level skips do we get for that one? Oh, we advanced 2 levels. Good job, chat. Good job, good job. Let's see. Tiff. Riff. Ooh, graffiti. Good one. Fart. Nice. Goodbye, Muichiro. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out so late. I appreciate you. Night night. Bum, bam, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a word? Frit. No. Frag. Grift. Not a word. Womp womp. Grr. Oh, one more. Fiat. Nice one, Sasha. Nice one, Sasha. Grift is a word. I thought so too. Not in words on stream book. Rice. Lot of vowels. Yeah, quite a few vowels to work with. What else, guys? What else? Ooh, acquire. Nice one. Oh, circ. Oh, this is kind of hard. This is a hard one, guys. What the frick? This is only level 5. Why is this so hard? I think anytime there's a Q and a shit ton of vowels, it's like, what the? Choir. Oh, we're 1 point off. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, that was clutch. Wait, that was clutch. Let's go! Let's go, Sasha, with that last word. I did choir, And then I was like, oh, we're 1 point off, but Sasha came in clutch. Let's go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Good one, guys. Good one. We just barely made that one. Holy. The first thing I saw was crab with a K. Oh, we're gonna have to type this. Oh, you guys got it before me. What could that long word be? Oh, Barker! Wow, that's a good one. Mr. Krabs, stop digging in your butt, twin. Reba. Curb. Oh, curb. And rear. Sometimes I just be typing shit, guys. Sometimes I just be typing shit until something sticks, honestly. That was good. That was a good one. Alright, we're to the fake letters. Alright, Gash was not in there. Fashion. Okay, the G is fake. G is fake, chat. Oh, Fins is a good one. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, guys. At least we know the G is fake. Fans, that's a good one. We just need a couple more, guys. For show. Noif. No! We were so close. We were so close. That's okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. I kept thinking about G. Yeah, it's hard. Once like the longest word is found, and I know sometimes I block it so you guys aren't always able to see it. But whenever the longest word is found, like whatever the longest word is, has every single letter that is available in it. So instead of looking at the pool up top, I just look. So the longest word in that one was fashion. So I just looked at the word fashion and tried to like figure out what letters in that make other words. Otherwise, the fake letters throw me off. Fake letters or mystery letters or whatever else. That was a rough one, but that was a good one, guys. Don't use G, don't use G, don't use G. Fuck. Burpa. Okay, guys. I was gonna do these. But I think I might hop on Final Fantasy now. That game has to be fantastic for your engagement stats. So, I actually have never looked to see if there is engagement stats on Twitch. So, actually, it does show you points in your stream where people type the most in chat. I don't usually pay too much attention to that, though, because I feel like it gets skewed by raids and stuff. And, of course, stuff like this. And it doesn't really, like, you know... The data doesn't help me, like, figure out anything, so I usually don't look. But, yeah, during these streams, like, that graph go up. Graph go up. And it is nice taking some people out of lurk to play a game in chat. Because you know how Twitch is sometimes... Whenever people are get inactive. Alright. Let me get my controller out. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy now, guys. With my controller. Fun. 14 means chat cover. Yeah, you guys ready for my chat cover? Boop. We jorkin'. Guys, how much longer till the next fan fest? How much longer till the next fan fest? I need all the answers. I need all the answers to my questions. 3 months. Oh, that's so far. October, end of September. Well, it'll fly by. I went from despair to like content. It'll fly by. This year has been going by really fast, so I'm sure it'll be here before we know it. It'll be here before we know it. All right, let's go get my last map quickly. Oh, last days of October into November. I see, I see. Dang, are those guys gonna map party too? Damn! Look at them. I don't. How many people can fit in that? Is that like 4? 4 people in there? Sorry guys, I was just being nosy. I was just being nosy. I was being nosy. That's a 4-seater. Very pog. Very pog 4-seater. Alright, who all is available and wants to play? Because if not everybody is ready yet, we can run a couple dungeons first. And be like, whoa! Whoa! Nafi, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Naf. Oh, that's right. I forgot the drops. Oh man, how do I get the drops? Do I have to... You know, I'll wait. I'll find someone else playing Final Fantasy. I'll give subs there. I forgot. I forgot about the horse. Oh man, she jump scares me every time I'm over here. Every time I'm over here, I always come over here to get my maps. And if she's here, she jump scares me. I'm like, who the fuck? I kind of want to be her. I'll join for dungeons. Okay. No maps today for Remo. Yeah, we could do some dungeons first. And then a little bit later we can do a couple maps. Am I gonna get any maps? Hello, maps. Gay horse, gay horse. Gorse. I can join for a bit, but I have a Lancer game tonight at some point. Okay. No worries, no worries. Hello? I mean, I might not even need a 4th map today. Oh, hold on. I can't join while I'm farming. Look at my gorse. My gorse is amazing. Whee! Aha! Don't do this to me. What the? Guys. I feel like I have... Okay, come on. There we go. Jesus. I feel like when it comes to Final Fantasy, I have the opposite of streamer luck. You know, I still have streamer luck, but it's just bad luck. It's bad luck instead of good luck. I never have good luck with any of our maps. I literally just missed 4 times in a row just now trying to harvest that map. It's pretty fucked up. Wrapping up my preoccupation now. We'll be ready to join soon. Streamer unluck. Yeah. Streamer unluck. Oh, are you wanting to level your white mage? What do I have that's in the 70s? I have Reaper. I could level my Reaper. Reaper. It's actually only 1 level different from your white mage. That would be perfect. What am I wearing? Why am I wearing this? I'm a Reaper at the beach. Alright, what outfit screams Reaper? I don't have one made. I could just be I could just be cute. Hola tank anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. I have not done much with tanks or melee DPS. I was slowly working on finishing leveling my healers. Same with my ranged DPS. I mean, yeah, maybe we should make that a goal, guys. Omni 100 before Evercold. Can I do it? Probably not. Cute Reaper so they don't know death is coming. True. Tanking dungeons is head empty. I don't know. I feel like I struggle because even though I've done a lot of these dungeons many times, I feel like it's different doing it as a tank. Because when I'm healing or I'm DPSing, I'm just following people. I'm not really paying attention to like where we're going. I'm just running and pressing buttons. I'm sprinting and pressing buttons and keeping the tank alive when I'm healing. So it's like I literally have what's the word? Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Oh yeah, this is my Dragoon glam. Yeah, I think we do this one. Cute. Oh, look at me. I'm adorable. That is a lot of grinding, but I am also on I'm on a preferred plus server. Actually, are we a preferred plus server anymore, or did we lose that? Do we not have road to 90 anymore? Holy shit, we lost road to 90. Damn, I missed my XP buff. Frick! No! So we're on Merilith, which was a preferred plus server, which had the road to 90 buff, which, you know, made it super fast to level, and now it's gone. Ah, frick that. Ah, frick. Also, don't make fun of me. I don't remember how to play Reaper. Hello. This is my single target. Excuse me. Arcane Circle is my damage buff. My AoEs. I'm being watered. My ass is wet. If you want a dungeon spam as a tank, I don't mind helping, usually during the evening. I just have to like get my motivation together. It's hard for me to dungeon spam because then I get a little bit sleepy. Especially if we're just doing the same dungeon over and over. Like for the most part, I get sleepy. Oh, and there's my dash right here. Guillotine. And a cone before me. Single target. Single target. That's the rear. Okay. Flank. Rear. Enemies in a cone. Dash forward. Dash backwards. Probably never use these buttons, to be honest. Like sweep. Bloodbath. Arm's length. Okay, important I know where that is. Actually, don't know what like the 75 dungeon is. True North. Limit Break, because I press that button all the time. Gotta mix it up if I've been doing it for a while. I feel like I just get fatigued really easily these days. It's hard to keep my attention for a long time. And it's not that I don't enjoy it, because you guys know I love this game. It's just that I get tired easily, which is not conducive with grinding. It's not, it's for something that you have to grind a lot for. Like someone who gets tired super easily, like it just does not bode well. Man, I'm really excited for new Golden Saucer stuff. God, why is this cat girl making me so wet, guys? What the hell? I do love that hairstyle. There's that other new hairstyle I was thinking about getting, but I don't know if it's out yet. But I've seen it all over Twitter. The one with the really cute, like, long bang down the middle of the face. And I think it's, like, up in, like, I don't know if it's a bun or braids or something. It looks very cute, but every time I see it, I see a picture of someone with it on from the side, I can't help but think about how fucking long their neck looks. Like, hella long neck. Is it out? Let me check real quick. Ouch! Mod Station. Mog Station. It doesn't look like it's out yet. Oh, no. It's not Mog Station hair. It's the Occult Crescent hair. God damn it. I was avoiding that. I was avoiding that. Maybe one day I'll switch up my hair. Usually, when I pick a hairstyle I like, I won't change it for a long time. And if I do change it, I either immediately change back or that becomes my new hairstyle that I wear for a long time. Relic weapon time. Oh, yeah, we can go farm fates. I don't know which relic weapon you're talking about, but I need a fate farm. Been there for a bit trying to get the Phantom Vision fending gear. Oh. That means it's gonna be super pricey. Man. But I love this hair. I do love this hair. I love the little buns with the little twisties in the bottom. Oh yeah, 500k isn't that bad. I have 5.7 mil on me right now, and I don't even do anything. Need to finish my relic weapon. I really want the white mage one. It's very cute. Not worried about the relic weapons. Not that into the look of the gunbreaker one. Oh, you want the keyblade. That white mage one is So cute. And I don't have a good white mage weapon. Also, have you guys seen the sage weapon that's like silverware? I really want that one. I want the silverware sage weapon. I haven't looked to see where you get it from, but I did see pictures of it. You know what that is? I want it. I want to make like a whole, like I want to make a chef outfit with it. Figment coffer from maps? I think it's like 2.8 mil. Figment coffer you can get from the DT. I don't think, have we even seen a figment coffer doing maps? We were doing maps. We were doing a lot of maps for like a few weeks in a row. I don't remember ever seeing that. We got 2? Oh, I don't even remember that. Oh, you and Neff. Of course you guys did. I never get anything from maps. What the hell? And you guys know, if you've been here, especially if you've been doing map parties with us, you know I'm not bitching for no reason. The game literally hates me. Neff is aura farming. I do see him over there aura farming. It's fair. Okay, what cool thing have I gotten from maps? What cool thing have I gotten from map parties? Oh, my bitching is fair? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. They didn't offer you the coffers? I wouldn't want them to. I wouldn't want them to, unless they just didn't want them. But if it was something they wanted, or it was worth money, I wouldn't take them. Because it's like it's free for all. It's free for all. Everybody brings maps and everybody rolls on everything. I think we've gotten the rare mount drop twice. We got the rare mount drop twice. And Ant got one and Remo got the other one. And you know, we've gotten some other like cool things, like the furniture, some like, you know, pretty pricey materials. I be flexing the Yan mount everywhere. And you gotta teach me your ways of having the lucky rolls. How do I put something up in the FC house? /HOU, I think. Opens up the thing. Let me check and see if you have the rank. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're Cheese Guardian. Can Cheese Guardians do that? Aw. Thanks, Veywa. My bad luck goes to wing farming, so I save RNG for map. I have heard quite the opposite. I've heard quite the opposite about wing farming with you. Oh, yo, I wasn't there, so I can't say. Remo, is it letting you put the stuff down? Oh, what's this? Coke! Thank you. Thank you for the Coke. Fuck yeah, Coke. Now it's a party. Yeah. Got it on your first run of chicken. And really fast on EX2. Yeah, I wasn't there. I can only relay the information that I was given by a third party. And that third party is Neff and Remo. You know, it's good shit. I got it from a Lalafell dressed as a frog. Neff has been the one shafted by wing farming. Technically, guys, I have gotten 0 wings. I've gotten 0 wings, so I've gotten the least amount. EX22, holy shit. I didn't even know we had that many. I think I've seen that Lala around, or it's another one. They do love the frog outfit. We love a good Lala in a frog outfit. Hi, John. John, welcome in. It's good to see you. Can I tell you something? Sure. So sad that my 2 key is sticking. I love this keyboard so much. Is it something that maybe you can like pull the keycap off? Like maybe it's something in there that you can clean? Are your switches or anything like replaceable in that keyboard? It's kind of weird. Okay. As long as you're not breaking any rules, I don't care how weird it is. But if it is really weird, I will tell you it's weird. Don't worry. I'm so excited. I have forks and knives for my sage. It's in the house? What's in the house? Oh my god, what's in the house? Ooh. Ooh, it's so angy. It's so angy. I love it. Man, I feel like with a bunch of like the new furniture that came out, especially from like the most recent maps, like the venues are eating. Like the club venues and stuff, they're eating. What else do we have in here? We got the big round table. We got our little field downstairs. You're kind of horny? Yeah, that's pretty weird. I've never been that in my entire life. Guys, I've never been horny a single second in my entire life. That's pretty freaking weird. I don't think that you might need to see a doctor. I don't think that's normal. Hi, Doodle! Yeah, we have the place to touch grass. The place to touch grass. My Astro has a snow globe. Monk has Shork Fist, and Machinist has a bouquet gun. Guys, I don't think what is my weapon even? Okay, it's a level 70 Reaper weapon at least. Bow 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 bow. How are you doing, Doodle? Definitely has wings 1 and 4. Should probably run those sometimes. The bouquet gun was an amazing choice. Wait, who's got a bouquet gun? Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so stupid cute! What the fuck? It's a giant fork with a piece of cake on it! I love it! That's cool. Oh, that is cool. No, you can have the box back. It's yours. It's yours. You want it fair and square. You want it fair and square. Oh, hello. You can have it back. You want it fair and square. Silverwared. Figments of the feast. Yeah, that's so cool. I can't wait to be a chef. Also spend some time getting stuff to make the house pretty. Yeah, that's kind of a daunting task. Every time I think about decorating, I'm like, oh my gosh, we have so much stuff. Picto gets a magical girl palette. War gets a puffer fish hammer. Red mage gets an umbrella. Oh. I'm ready. All right, chat. I need to know from the people who are here right now. The people who are here right now that don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Have you ever played an MMO? And if so, which MMO did you play? Actually, better yet, a question for also the Final Fantasy XIV players. What was your first MMO ever? This one is the rear. Oh, here. World of Warcraft? No way. No way. I do feel like that is a lot of people's first MMOs for sure. Guild Wars 1 is a great MMO. I did play Guild Wars for a little bit. I am excited to try the new Guild Wars coming out. I'm always down to try new MMOs. Whoopsie. Fusion Fall. I don't think I've ever played that one. Oh, SRS was free, so that's why I played it. Wait, no, that actually might be my first one too. That might have been my first one, technically. Although I didn't play it much because I was a little young, I didn't quite understand. Yippee! Should play Dragon's Dogma online? What is that? Guild Wars 2 is such a letdown. Hoping Guild Wars 3 will have some substance to it. Hopefully. I don't, like I said, I didn't really play much. I didn't really play much Guild Wars or anything. So I can't quite compare. But I'm always down for the hype, you know. I'm always down for the hype. He's dead. Yippee. Little Warhammer Online, a little SWTOR. Guild Wars probably my first choice. I have trouble interacting with other people, so I don't stick with it for long. It is a struggle being a solo MMO player. I've never been able to play an MMO by myself for very long, so I understand that. Still mad fan revivals got DMCA'd, even though Cartoon Network had the game shut down for decades. Damn. Ffxiv. Owie. Expanded and online MMO version of the Capcom game Dragon's Dogma. Sort of like a more medieval fantasy mixed with some Monster Hunter vibes. I see. I've never heard of that. Only in Japan, there's a few English private servers. Maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Oh no, fans are trying to make their own servers for a game. That's gonna cut into our non-existent profits. They just hate fun, guys. Fun haters. He's dead, Jim. Excuse me. No fun allowed. I hope I'm not doing too bad. I feel like I slightly remember like my buttons and stuff, but I could just be faking it. I could be faking it, chat. I might be faking it. I think if you press buttons with confidence, especially in low stakes situations where it truly doesn't matter, you can make anything look purposeful. Don't do that. Ow! My body. I try to jump over it, guys. I'll jump over this one too. Ow! Yeah, I saw the Wakfu new class. Looks very cool. I was actually surprised to see that they're still coming out with cool new stuff for Wakfu. Me and Neff have been playing, and I've been playing the Enaripsa, which is the, you know, kind of like the straight healing class. But I also have a second character. I was kind of leveling by myself, the frick. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the Portal one, and it's super fun. I love the Portal class. I love playing Geometry. Geometry moment. Heliotrope, that's right. That is what it's called. Ew, what the hell is that? Bat squatch. I'm about to squatch this bat. Squatch him right at the bat! This looks like sex toys drawn on the wall. What the flick? Stop that. What the hell? Don't do that shit. At least this is a simple enough dungeon where I don't super have to remember any mechanics. I'm getting stomped on. Why the bat be stomping? His little stompers. His little stompers be stomping. Me when I throw a temper tantrum. Hey guys, watch this. Oh, I didn't get the limit break. I was too late. I leveled up. Yippee! Oh wait, yeah, we're still going. Maybe I can still limit break. Sure, I'll take that. I got a new ability from leveling up. What does this do? Hiya! Oh, what the hell? What'd I just do? I can't see, it's too bright. I don't know what I'm doing. I think my music stopped. What? I was listening to that. Hello. Whoopsie. Poopsie. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I just saw something lit up. I clicked it. That looks crazy. I don't know what that does, but it looks crazy. There's no music playing, so I have to make my own music. It's like nervous laughter almost. There we go. I'm coming, I'm coming. Whee! Bow! Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, I don't remember what this guy does. Yippee! Ah! Why can't I press this button? Huh? Alright, let me follow that up with another question. Guys. So we talked about your favorite or your first MMOs. But what has been your favorite fight in an MMO? I don't know what's happening. Oh, you're doing that. Whoop. Whether it was like a dungeon or a trial or a raid, like the one that sticks out to you the most. Get back over here. Whee! Oh. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Oopsie poopsie. My bad, gang. Womp! He's dead! Good job, guys. Hand gone. Yippee! Good job, everyone. Down, 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 down. Jessie. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye. Is anybody else down for doing some dungeons or anything else? Or is anybody just waiting for map parties? How are we feeling? Bow, bow, bow. Do we even have enough people for maps? I think Remo said that they were only down for dungeons, so I don't think we have enough people for maps. So we could QS3 if nobody else wants to join. Or we could go do some fates. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Any input on what anyone wants to do? Naf, Remo, anything in particular you guys want to do? Eureka time. I would like to keep leveling. We can keep leveling. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a fourth, so we can definitely just go whenever. Me? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What I do? Yeah, I think so. All my stuff is level 70. Oh, my right side is really poor as well. Oh, I got 2 new pieces of gear from that dungeon. Wow, I look great. I look great. Okay, update gear set. Put my clothes back on. My level is 303. Right side? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it makes sense because I don't like look at my melee DPS list. My Reaper is my highest level out of all the, well, I have Dragoon, but obviously they have a different right side. Where does my eye level need to be? Where do I need to go? Go buy some from vendors? Which ones? I'm fixing. Hold on. Okay. Summer rain, baby, summer rain. Yippee! Is that it? Or... Whomp. $3.94. Alright, how about now? Hooray! We're registered. Man, I miss my I miss my road to 90 buff. I feel like I barely got to use it. I didn't get to take advantage of it while I had it. So I guess what are the status of servers now? I think they're all open. All servers are open again. Maybe if they close them again, then they'll determine preferred plus servers once more, and then the buffs will come back. Maybe? If they close servers again. That means we're going back to Siren, right? But then we'll never get a house again. But then we're never gonna get a house again. Definitely not a house like this. Gotta hold on till they do the cross server stuff. Yeah, that was always one of like the things about moving the servers, is that we knew we would get the cross DC stuff eventually. Why are some people's names in my list like italic? Like mine and Remo's names are in italic, but Vela and the random person's names are in italic. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for Beastmaster stuff too. Beastmaster is gonna be so cool. How much longer till that comes out? Ah, shit. Ow. Oopsie. I didn't do it right. I'm helping with the Deep Dungeon Challenge log. Let's go. Yeah, how much longer until Beastmaster comes out? Oh shit. I fucked that up. My bad. September patch 7.56. Only goes up to ARR level. Yeah. That's fine. I just know it's gonna be fun. Remo's turbo healing. Yippee! Oh man, I keep using the wrong ability. Oopsie. I keep needing to do like my shift ability and then I accidentally do my control ability and then I lose my shift ability procs. Oopsie. Horned iguana. Oh man, when I was younger, I always wanted to own like an iguana or a chameleon. Now that I'm older and I kind of know like what all goes into it, honestly, I think I don't think I would ever own a lizard. Reptiles are a lot of work. But the idea of owning like a chameleon or an iguana was always really cool to me. Oh, I fucked that up somehow. I still fucked that up. Okay. Oh, nice. They did that shit. Let's go. They did that shit. Hi, Eggooner. The game's been good. We've only run 2 dungeons, but I'm already getting kind of tired. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. We both got our shit slapped. That's actually so funny. I was reading chat. Not paying attention. But at least I didn't die. How are you at, Gunnar? What are you up to? That's how I did it right. Whoop! That was close. Fair? You're doing fair? What are you up to? Are you doing anything fun? No, this one's from behind. From behind. Oh my god, it landed right on top of them again. Oh no. Yeah, get back in there. You got this. You got this. Oh, that was for you being tired. I'm deciding on what to make Helly when I meet her at the Vexpo. I think I'm going with Sakura flower tree with a 7/8 tail fox underneath it, 3D printed, as well as I laser engraved her model. And Gunnar, those are some really sweet, thoughtful gifts. Holy moly, she's gonna love it. She's gonna love it. That's so cool. Whee! I'm running. I'm sprinting. That's so exciting. I'm so excited that you guys get to like meet and hang out. Very cool. I know she's looking forward to it. Yes, definitely please share photos. I need the photos. think the next convention I'm doing, I don't have anything planned like in person anytime soon. Or I'm not sure if ever. But I do have, I'll be going around Anime NYC in a little robot. So I'll be exploring around the convention. I'm very excited for that. I don't know if anyone here is going, but I'm really freaking excited. That's in just a couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. It's like end of August. Cyborg Pie. Cyborg Pie. Yep, going around in a little robot. Robo Pie. Yeah, Robo Pie. Hi, KKY. KKY, how are you? Welcome in. Holy shit, it's the monkeys. Yes, we're doing some leveling. We're doing some leveling. And by leveling, I mean this is our second dungeon we've done, and I'm already kind of tired. Just say it. Wait, just say what? Lahi? I love Lahi. I forgot I had a playlist on. I was like, Lahi plays in this dungeon? And I forgot that Lahi, that I have like a Final Fantasy 14 playlist happening. You're the cheeser. Grinding for the new expansion. Oh, that's so exciting. What expansion are you on right now? Or are you already all caught up and you're just leveling and stuff? Down, 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 down. I thought about trying to like level things before the new expansion, but I don't know that I will. I'm just so bad at staying on task and staying focused. Can't stay focused for the grind. Oh, frick. That was the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, yeah, hit him with it. Oh, I didn't push arm's length in time. Whoopsie. I was kind of late. In the beginning of Dawn Trail? Oh, yay! So you just recently finished Endwalker then. I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I know that there are a lot of things people say about it. Oh god. Is this gonna kill me? No, I'm alive. Yippee! I know that people have a lot to say about Dawn Trail, but I loved it. It's definitely like a nice little break for sure. Ow! It's like a little vacation, and it's kind of like, I look at it as like this new stories like ARR kind of. And we're gonna build back up to the good stuff. I'm gonna stand right here. What class do you like to play, Kikumai? Meat pie is the cheese pie. That is true. That is true. I can't get behind this guy. Stinky guy. He won't turn around. Well, now he's turned around. Level 100 White Mage. I play it a lot, but I've been leveling my Dragoon and Astro. Nice! I also really like Dragoon. Dragoon is my only melee DPS. My only melee DPS that is leveled. I'm normally healing, or if I have to DPS for anything, I'll usually do like Fizz ranged. But I want to level more stuff. I've slowly been kind of like leveling other things, but I just haven't made much progress. Gooning it up. Oh, Picto. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we can actually do a player comm. Good job. Good job. Guys, I'm tired. I don't think I can play anymore. It's been almost 4 hours since we've been live. We did a whole 2 dungeons, guys. Are you proud? Yeah, here's my... Can I show you my Dragoon glam? Can I show you my Dragoon glam? Where are you? Oh man, I haven't even leveled Dragoon. I'm just level 90. Quick. But look at my glam. Ta-da! I love my Dragoon glam. Eepy. Love that chest piece. It is Armor of the Behemoth Queen. And the crown is from the Fall Guys event. Wait, hold on. Let me show you some of my other favorite glams. I don't really play tank that much, but I made a warrior glam. This is my warrior glam. Wow. I used the crown again for this one. I use this crown a lot. I've been benisoned. I've been bennied. Benny! Benny! I love glams too. I love glams too. What else do I have? I have, this is my scholar. Nothing too crazy for this one. My sage. I love these weapons. Look at that dragoon. Look at that dragooner. My white mage. She's a pretty princess. Man, I can't wait for a new white mage weapon. And my astrologian, I think, is just my pajamas. Yeah. I haven't really leveled my astro. What other DPS do I have? My bard. Classic bard. Classic bardona. My dancer. Oh yeah, I love this outfit. My summoner. Oh man, I've been using this forever and I can't remember. I don't think I've played summoner since like I started the game. What's my red mage? Oh yeah, it's a hodgepodge because so many things have changed. My machinist? Yeah, I love this machinist weapon. My showed you my dragoon. What's my black mage? Oh yeah, it's just my cute little hoe outfit. I love that outfit. I feel like it's very befitting of a black mage of you know, my stature of level 39. It's my picto. My picto is the same. I think I just have my what's it called? My magic DPS tied to this outfit. No eye patch or big hat. That's only for the big wizards. That's only for the you know, the strong mages. Hi Juki! Ugh, Final Fantasy. Why does everybody hate me? Why does everyone hate everything I love? Golly. What else? Oh, I have a fishing glam. It's my fishing glam. Ta-da! This is what I wear when we go ocean fishing. I'm sick? Why are you sick? What the hell happened to you? Why are you sick? What kind of sick? Don't be sick. Dust. Dust. But yeah, there's a lot of classes that I haven't. I think what am I at right now? This is what we're working with. 100, 3 out of 4 healers. Only one of my Fizz range. I was slowly working on Bard. I was playing Bard while like farming fates and stuff. So I got like a couple levels. Everything else is pretty piss poor. I never leveled my Dragoon more after I hit 90. Neff always got his ass out because he's a gooner. Woke up and was shivering, prepped for stream early, then tried to take a nap to recover a bit, but began shaking violently, so sat in a burning hot shower for 30 minutes. Holy, yeah, you need to rest. Sounds like you need some rest. It's like some flu-like symptoms. I'd chug some NyQuil and sleep. When I get the flu, I need NyQuil and sleep and hydration and darkness. I hate getting sick. I hope you feel better. Wow, look at us. 3 cat girls and 1 regular lady. 3 cat girls and some broad. NyQuil and fever dreams for 18 hours. Man, I remember the last time I had COVID. At least I'm pretty sure it was COVID. Because it was around that time and it was pretty bad. Like, I swear, it was like the entire experience was a fever dream. I hear hamsters don't live very long. Sounds like it's just your time.
Right now, chat. I'm gonna pull out my balls
Kikamai! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and enjoy your gay unicorn. Guys, if you didn't know, Final Fantasy 14 drops when you gift subs. When you gift a certain amount of subs, you unlock a gay unicorn mount. Neff, have you gotten yours yet? I want to see it. What does it look like? V, don't make me? Don't make you what? Are you about to go Fanta? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. You can be... I like Vela the way she is. I like Vela the way she is. I like that she's a human. I was just joking. I was just joking. The eulogy will be easy to write. It's crazy. Hi, Cheese Bean. Yeah, congratulations on your gift sub. Might have to server transfer to join the Brat Guild. Oh my god, we would love to have you. We are very small, but we have this house. I love this house. We stand on our neighbor's roof all the time because he's never home. None of our neighbors are ever home. Gay horse! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Gay horse! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheese ignores me now. What the heck? I'm sure they don't. Come back as a big furry man is crazy. Yeah, we're on Dynamis Merilith right now, and it's a little slow here because it's a newer server, but pretty soon we're gonna have like the cross DC queues and party finder and all that, so it's not gonna matter. I have a horse, don't I? Hold on, let me pull my giant horse out. Mount. Where are my horsies? Where's my horsies? Horse. Oh yeah. I have this horse. I've been bonked. Does this count as a horse? Is this... Ow! You're on Fairy right now. Yeah, we used to be on Siren. But I wanted to switch to Merilith. Because at the time we had some new friends that were wanting to play for the first time. And when I was remaking the FC, because we used to have an FC, but then we were kind of like floating around other people's FCs for a while. But then when I decided to make our own FC again, I wanted to make it easy for people to be able to join. And at the time, you couldn't make new characters on Aether. So we moved over here. But now you can make characters anywhere. But I like it here on Merilith. I know it's a little rough for the queues, but I think that'll change soon. To someone that's a horse. To someone that's a unicorn. Yeah, it does have a horn. But yeah, please do come join. What is that one? Do I have that one? I don't have that one. What is that one? Is that from a cold crescent? Don't say it. Nightmare. I don't think I have that one. Where'd you get that? Okay, but do you have this one? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, Neff does have that one. Okay, wait a second. Okay, but do you have this one? Remo's like, yeah, but I got wings. Ffxiv. Hi, Rizzy. What the hell is that? Get it away from me. It's gonna eat my bird. Why is that a mount? That's a shark, man. Stop it. Get him away. Why is that shark so buff? What is this one from? I don't remember. Guys, what's this one from? Weird looking dog. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, but do you have this one? Baja Blast. Yeah, I know you do. Oh, those wings are kind of Baja Blast colored. Baja Blast wings. I have a regular unicorn. It wasn't available in Canada. Yeah, that does suck. Ew, why am I getting stomped on? Where are my other ones? Ew, I hate that. Why is it like that? Is that a male seahorse? It looks pregnant. Ooh, there's this one. Whee! Splash! Welcome to SeaWorld. That's a whole ass dinosaur. What the? Okay, well, I have a manatee. Seahorse Empreg. Oh, this is a good one. TV. Couch. I love the couch. Ba-ba. Ah, it's so cute. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. What is this one? I don't remember this one. Whoa. Crazy. I've been lurking. How are you? I'm great, Rizzy. I'm great, Rizzy. We were playing some Final Fantasy. Now we're just we're pulling our mounts out. I like this one. And there's this one too. I like this one. Meow. Alright, Vela. Prepare to get vaporized. Achoo! Gadoosh. Gadoosh. How many facts are in the cheese fact command? I actually don't know exactly how many. I know I put a bunch in there, but I couldn't tell you the number. I've been told to play Final Fantasy. I haven't tried it yet. I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. I'm so excited for the next expansion. The Airwheeler A9. Shake. Shake with it. Shake with it. Hop, skip, jump. I do also like this one. This is the Butterfinger mount. Butterfinger mount. That was a nice bike you had there. Butterfinger mount. Oh yeah, I can't forget Brian. This is Chocobo Brian. Chocobo Brian. Oh, look at that peacock. I forgot about the Butterfinger event. Yeah, so many random events. Oh, and then I have my fat black Chocobo. Oh, can't forget my Mega Shiba. I remember I got the Mega Shiba around when Island Sanctuary came out. Woo! So cute. Not the BBC mount. Jesus Christ, she's got the zoomies. Oh my god, she's got the zoomies. Holy shit. So fucking fast and crazy. Oh, and then there's this one. I have a bed somewhere. Where's my bed? Hello, bed? Oh my god! They're amalgamating! What's happening? You get to go up a little bit. Oh my god! It's triplets! It's triplets! The lesbian cat girls. Yeah, it is quite a time sink, especially to get caught up, Rizzy. So I understand. MMOs are a lot. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's raining white stuff. Oh yeah. This is the mount I use all the time. Just my tiny little capybara. This is my all the time mount. My bar has the capybara and then a button for mount roulette. Oh, and then my car. What the chocobo doing? What the chocobo doing? Okay, I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up because I have to pee, and I kind of want to sit in darkness for a bit before I go to bed. Those are pretty cool. Nice fire shoes. I can't jump on the thing. Nice fire shoes. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Bye-bye game. That was a pretty fun stream, guys. I had a lot of fun yapping. We didn't really actually do too much in Final Fantasy. But you know what? I leveled once. I leveled once, and that is one level above what I was previously. So, yippee! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for such a fun stream. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Who is streaming right now? Who the heck is streaming right now? Leviathan, Leviathan. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, Squeak is still going. Let's raid Squeak. Squeak is doing is painting minis again. So we're gonna go over and say hello to Squeak, guys. Please come with us on this raid. We're gonna go say hello to my dear friend Squeak. Squeakaboop, a fellow rat VTuber. She's a blue rat. She's Ratsune Squeaku. Ratsune Squeaku, painting miniatures. Last time she was doing Skaven. I don't know if she's doing anything different now. We'll see when we get there. But guys, it is raid time. Raid time. If you've never raided with us before, here's what we do. We're gonna copy and paste the raid message. If you're a sub, you can use the VPie Lightstick copy pasta. If you're not a sub, you can use the Stinky Cheese copy pasta. That's a global emote that you can use anywhere. We're gonna go over to Squeak's chat. We're gonna spam the chat with the raid chant. If you have the time, please hang out, say hello, get to know Squeak, get to know the community there. And if it's your vibe, you should give them a follow and support them as well. I'd really appreciate it. They are a friend of mine, and I'm sure you will love them too. Don't forget to join us in the Discord. I love you too, Clove. I love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. Dang guys, I forget when Kyle's not here. I had to do all my stuff myself. I've been spoiled. I gotta do all my own commands and stuff. Don't forget to join us in the Discord. Discord is where it's happening. That is where I post all announcements, schedules, anything poggers. We do a lot of yapping. We hang out in VCs. V being spoiled, never. Truly, that is the truth. Yeah, Kikumai, come join the Discord. We have a Final Fantasy 14 chat in there as well, if you ever want to do Final Fantasy stuff together. I appreciate you being here, Kikumai. So fog. And then my socials. Oh, I think we just raided. Okay. Wait, did we raid already? Did I run out of time? Yeah, I did.